Alright, we're live. We are live. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll put this away. Ralph, let's go. Let's get this bread. Photoshop. Kingdom of Hejaz, that's what we're starting with. Kingdom of Hejaz. So where do we start? There it is. It goes all the way to here. I'm on the eraser? No, I just have the white pulled up. Let's start. Kingdom of Hejaz. Is this it? Here we go. So it goes about here. I don't really have to worry much about the border. Sorry, yeah, that's my computer sounding like a plane taking off. Alright, that's not what I want. It needs to be a little thinner. It needs to come back in a little bit more. And here we go. Just taking my time, enjoying drawing the Kingdom of Hejaz. What if I just write it up here? I'll write it up here. Where is it? I don't want to touch the other thing, so when I... Here we go. That looks horrid. That looks disgusting. But I still wrote it, just so you guys know where I am. Wait, let's do this. We'll do one of these. Bam. So it looks like a capital H. I hate that. I honestly and truly hate that. Okay. So it goes kind of southwards towards Mecca, when Mecca comes in. Or just right after Mecca. How could I ignore you? Trust me, I adore you. That keeps going out a bit. Here we go. I guess I'll zoom in a bit. It kind of sounded Australian a bit. I've never been really good at an Australian accent, sadly. I wish I was. Here we go. What if I... Oh, I could probably do this. That'll make it a lot easier. Whoops, not that way. Here we go. It's so hard to know when I'm actually touching with this pen. I'm not used to the configuration yet. Go up this way. This is where the protectorate, the British Protectorate of Yemen is. Bam! This is what the Kingdom of Hejaz looks like. And I'll erase this. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if anybody's said anything. Nope, nobody's even here yet. How could I ignore you? Trust me, I adore you. We're swimming through our dreams. Kiss me in the shower for a couple hours. Ah, gotta love Rex Orange County. A sweet young gentleman. Here we go. That's where it is. Kingdom of Hejaz. This, my bucket tool, my bucket hat. Bam. God damn it. Why? That's so odd. I did the layers really weird, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. What about this? What does that do? No, I don't want the... Wait, where's... That actually probably shows me a lot. But where? Okay. That's alright, so I just have to continue from there. I see where I have to go. I see where I have to fix. How could I ignore you? Trust me, I adore you. We're swimming through our dreams. Kiss me in the shower for a couple hours. Here we go. Look at that. That'll look nice. Connected to that guy. Let's see if it'll actually fill in this time. Blue. Damn it. Why? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Am I on the wrong layer? I feel like it's not on the wrong layer. Okay. No. I thought I just did that. Oh, that no, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. I'll fill this in. Okay, never mind. The controls said that. I figured it out, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you fret. I know you're fretting. I know at home you're the only person watching, which is also me. You at home, I know you're clicking your nails going like, oh my gosh, she's got to figure it out. And don't you fret. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I have figured it out. Don't you stress, you cute little baby boy. Though we're only 16, sit down beside me, don't call me daddy, 'cause that's just fucking weird. Yeah, and if I go here, it'll make the line look a little thinner when I actually fill it in. Whoops. I'll just take the eraser. No, not that. There it is. I'm learning how to use it. I'm learning, ladies and gentlemen. I'll go about a 10. No, it didn't erase anything. We're good. Beautiful, attractive, gorgeous. So it was about here. Let's dream of corduroy. Here we are. Let's try and figure this. Let's see if this works. Ladies and gentlemen. There we go. What about this? Is this going to fill in everything else? No. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Kingdom of Hejaz. Export this baby. Quick export as PNG. Hejaz. Kingdom of Hejaz. Save. Look at that. Okay. After the Kingdom of Hejaz, is there any other maps that need the Hejazi coast? No? Looks like that's it. Looks like that's the last. I'll just do a quick check through once more. I also just got out of the shower, so I look a little goofy. Okay, come on, hurry up. I definitely have Midian. Done. Oh, the one thing that pisses me off is that I accidentally said Riyadh instead of Riyadh for the one town. Well, I guess it's the capital of Saudi Arabia. Okay, so Hijaz is done. I'll leave this open just in case. Whoop, that's not the right pen. Perfect. Sexy motherfucker. Whoa. Poggers. Okay. And then I take my pen. No, I take the eraser. Where's the eraser? There it is. Take the eraser, make it bigger. Oh, yeah. That'll make it look nice. Hello? Hello? Oh. It's because I was clicking a button accidentally. Here we go. Hello? Why is this no longer working? That's an issue. Whoa. That's nuts. Oh. Figured it out. You're gone. I was erasing the wrong layer. That's why. Hello? There we are. I was erasing the wrong layer. Oh, my sister's calling me. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Hello? What's up? I'm streaming. Yes. That's no worries. No, there's literally nobody watching me. It's just me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. No, 100%. So how much should I transfer you? Yeah. I think you told me that one. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Just, text me and let me know. Yeah, no worries. See ya. Whoa, somebody joined in the middle of my phone call with my sister. Hi. Willkommen. Willkommen, as they say in Germany. Okay, cool. Let's find the Arabian Peninsula, baby boy. Peninsula. There it is. I have myself some M&Ms right here, too. As a snack, a little snack for myself. Because I'm going to be sitting here all day. Sadly. Okay. If I'm starting... Okay, we'll start with Sinai Peninsula once again. Here we go. Oh, I should probably make it black. There we go. Here we go. And there we go. So this is the Sinai Peninsula up here. I have to make it a lot smaller though because of I have to do like the rest of the peninsula too. Well, not the Sinai Peninsula, just the Arabian Peninsula. Let's go down this way. This is about where Medina is. Comes in. Goes down a little more, and this is where Mecca is. I'm definitely gonna have to do the redo the Sinai Peninsula. It looks a little thin. It kind of goes like this, little dip in. Goes straight down, and this is like the Yemeni coast. The western Yemeni coast. I'm gonna go this way. Look at that. Look at that. No, I don't like that curve. I'm gonna redo the curve. I'm just gonna redo the whole thing. It needs to be bigger than that. I might just start with the Omani coast, just so I know like where I am. If you know what I'm like, what my limitations are of the size of the page. So this is where Oman is. Oh my god. Here we go. Ugh, I hate when this happens. Let's go like that. There we go. Here we go. So this is where Oman is down here. There's a little lip up. And this is where we get to the UAE, the United Arab Emirates. No, it needs to be sharper than that. Needs to be sharper than that. Sorry, that was loud out of nowhere. Has anybody said anything? Nope. Still just me and another person. Whoever you are, thank you for joining up. Means a lot to me. It feels less like I'm crazy and talking to myself. One 21 comes. Yeah. Cool. Start over. Start over. Fresh. We'll start fresh. I didn't intentionally erase all that, but I'm doing it now. Back to Oman. Ralph. Tips. When you burp, say Ralph. Makes it sound way better. Unarguably. That's bigger than that. It is taller than that. I'll fix that in a bit. Let's go back up this way. Go back from here. About. That looks crappy. Womp, womp. Alright, where is it? I forgot I can zoom in. That's so nice. I like having this ability. Hello. Alrighty. Let's look at this. We're back here. Here we go. Kind of tilts a little bit backwards. Then sharp curve down, but it goes on an angle. And this is where we get to Qatar. Qatar. Oh wow, Qatar's. Okay, so then that is not as tall as it should be. Okay, we're starting over one more time. Maybe I shouldn't start from Oman. Maybe I should go from the top down. I'll start from the Irani coast. Iran. Oh, I should probably actually do a new layer and not be an idiot. How do I do that? How do I make a new layer? I have no idea. Okay. What is this? Is that add a new layer? Yes, it is! Guys, I figured it out. I know you're so proud of me. You are so proud of me. Whoever's watching, I know you're thinking to yourself, wow, he's grown so much in the past few minutes. And I'd say, yeah, I have. Piss baby. Alrighty, the Irani coast. Okay. It's a bit of a straight line, but it does curve up a bit. It goes sharp in and around. Is that too big? I guess we'll see. I guess we will see as the time rolls, as time goes on. The fantastic thing about this is that I can select parts of something and I can like make them smaller and then, you know, fix it up that way, which I'm so excited about. Okay. And I think I will need to because this is massive. This is way bigger than I expected it to be. Here we go. Then we go here. And then oh yeah. If I'm doing it like this. Okay, this is actually a nice size for Saudi Arabia, but for the rest of it is not good. It's a little too big because the United Arab Emirates is supposed to slot into here. That's where the United Arab Emirates, and I'm just starting the United Arab Emirates right now. So that's not good. One 21 comes. What can I tell you guys? Nothing exciting has happened in my life recently. I was scared that I was gonna... Well, I wasn't scared. I was kind of excited that I was gonna not have a job recently. You know, I'm a student. I don't need a job. But, like, when I can have a job, it's good for me to have one. So I was kind of hoping Alberta was gonna lock down so that I could be unemployed. That sounds horrible. But it's true. I just wanted to be unemployed for a bit. Okay, we're back to the Omani coast. Oh, that's way too much. That is way too big. That little divot is a little too big. Here we go. Back at her. Pitter patter, let's get at her. I hate that. Okay. No, it looks about right. It looks a little thick right now, between the United Arab Emirates and the southern coast of Oman, but it's definitely just because I'm so used to having borders there that it just looks whack. If y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, I need to make the southern coast here curve a little more. It needs to have like a... It needs to be convex. Whoa, that's the wrong tool. Convex. Excuse me. No, I need to start the convexity. Is that a word? Probably not. I need to start it like all the way up here. That's okay. This looks nice. This coast looks good. I like the way that this looks. Whoops. I like the way that this looks. I really do. So we're gonna keep it. Oh. Shoot. Okay. I guess I don't like the way it looks. It's like... yeah, I just need to make it taller. I just need to make it taller, and that's the issue. Yeah. I was thinking of starting from scratch, and now I'm rethinking it. Just in the grand scheme of things, shit's whack. And that's my political talk for today. Thank you for joining my stream. Is that a little too far? Yeah, that's a little too deep of a divot. Yeah. Frustrating, but that's alright. We're here. We're queer. I don't know. Probably nobody here is queer. And that word has been reconquered by the community, so we can't say it. Especially because I'm not using it in a tone that is angry. Okay, we're back to Qatar. Why did I do that? I already don't like the way this looks. Okay, stop. Focus. Here we go. We're gonna start from this motherfucker one more time. From the Iranian coast. We're starting further north though. Why? Because I said so. Schnoz. You absolute fucking schnoz. 121 guns. Okay. I don't like the way the... Shoot! This is what happens when you're a perfectionist, yeah? That's what happens. Here we go. Little divot there. Goes a little south. Then I got Qatar. Qatar coming out back this way. Hey, it's your boy, Qatar. There we go. Now the United Arab Emirates is actually like big enough. That looks disgusting. That genuinely looks disgusting. I'm gonna keep going with it and see if I like it. I'm gonna stop overthinking it. Oh, do you know why it looks disgusting? It's because I got the eastern coast wrong. Here we go. Pitter patter, let's get at it, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody said anything yet? Come on, you're boring. Y'all are boring. This is me longingly looking into your eyes as I feed you an M&M. Yum. I just want to see what that looks like. Let's watch this together. That was so romantic. I'm glad you guys were there to experience that with me. Once again, I don't like the Iranian coast, but it led me to good things with... It led me to good things with my map here. I need to make you smaller. That's my issue, is I keep making Qatar way too big. And then I blame it on the United Arab Emirates. Why did I say that like that? Here we go. Yeah, it's like a softer kind of curve here. I need to make sure that there's a little bit of convexity here. Nope, I don't like it. I do not like it over here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, this looks nice. This actually looks nice. I'm actually liking this. Here we go. Now I figured it out. Okay, I'm gonna make a new layer actually. But watch this. I'm gonna figure this out. New layer. Cool. If I'm on the new layer. Perfect. No? That is not. No, stop. Put back. Okay. I want to have you, so I can just draw a line from here to here. That's what I want it to look like. No. I want the line to be a little less convex, but still convex. Just like that. That's what I want it to look like. Okay, I figured I'm liking Photoshop now. Now I know what I'm doing. So I want this coastline to follow what that's doing. Ralph. Into layer 2. And I follow this line. I follow this line by doing the coastline though. So it's a little more shaky, a little less predictive. Got this little divot there. Ugh, we got this divot there. Oh, whoops, there's a little pointy guy right there. Oh, this guy's going a little crazy. That's a little cuckoo. There we go. Did I put that on layer 2? Damn it. I meant to do in layer 1. That's alright. It didn't take me that long. Because I know how this motherfucker works now. Look at that. We're making progress, you and me. We're making progress, as some might say. If anybody in this chat says schedule instead of schedule, I will gladly put you down myself. Just like a dog, you know. Like there are certain human rights that should be like applied to everybody. But if you say schedule, you're not a person. So that's just the issue there. 2. And look that K. Ugh, I'm actually very happy with that. I do have to. No, I think it's just around here that I have to fix. This curve up there is pretty good. I just have to make it curve down a little more so it can wrap around the UAE a little better. I also have food next to me. I have my M&Ms. I have some food. I don't know what this is, but it's good. Good for the heart. Good for the health. Okay. Okay, I do have to erase this part. Let's go back to layer 2. Oh, I'm learning how to do this. So I want it to go like this. No, not that deep. So I want it to go. So we can just do a line. Ah, do you know where it even starts down here? I want to go like this. Bam. Keep going. That looks a little thin. That looks for the peninsula. That looks a little thin. Oh, now I'm second guessing this that line connecting those two. Ugh. Okay, I think I figured it out. Everything that's this. It doesn't really straighten out here. I think this is where I figured it out. It doesn't really straighten out. It just keeps going on an angle like this. Then it wraps back around like this. I'm on layer 1 as well, which is nice. It doesn't go that far in. When you're looking at it from this far out, the divot is not that big. It's barely a divot at this point. Okay. This doesn't seem right. It's this right here. You also need to be farther away. Lord Jesus Christ. We're starting over one more time. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. We're finding solutions. We're not finding solutions. We're just pissing on ourselves. That's alright. Pissing on yourself. Sometimes you need to. So it goes like that. This is a Sinai Peninsula. We're starting with here again. Now I have the hiccups. That's perfect. Gosh, I'm tired. I'm absolutely sleepy. Or as the Ukrainians say, zmuchny. Okay, this is where Mecca is. Divot. Down. Yemen. Okay, here we go. This is where I need to fix this. Where Yemen is, I need there to be a little bit more of a convex kind of shape. I have this little point over here, and then it wraps around. Okay, this is what it looks like. Well, this is what it looks like. Goes like a little curve. Okay, I think I found out why it's... Yeah, I definitely figured it out. This coastline isn't as sharp of an angle. That makes sense. Ugh, my neck is also very crunchy today. It's been crunchy for the past little while. And this is where it starts curving upwards. This is where we get to Oman, just this. Okay, I'm liking it. Doesn't happen very often. Well, I liked it last time and then I erased the whole thing. Here we go. This is looking nice. I almost Control Z'd. That would have been horrid. I just need to make this a little more something, if you know what I mean. There we go. Goes this way. Yeah, and it's about at the same height as the Sinai Peninsula. This wraps around this way. Here we go. Has to be closer on the eastern coast. Has to be closer to the eastern coast. This little divot here has to be closer to the eastern coast of the United Arab Emirates. Goes yes. So we need to make that less sharp though. But I can fix that. Here we go. I can fix that. I'm actually liking this for once. I'm actually liking what I'm seeing. That's all I need. I just need to round this off. Oops. That looks bad. Okay. I just need to round this off. I also need to fix my posture, because soon my back is going to be this kind of round. Alright. Do I like that? Do I like the way this looks? Okay. Easy fixes. Easy fixes. Don't fret your pretty little heads. We're not going to spend all day on this. This is just the longest part of drawing the maps, is actually drawing the maps, not the... As soon like if I have a nation, I can fuddy duts around with the borders. I don't know what fuddy duts means, but I made up the word. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Qatar is just looking a little thin. I mean, a little thick. Should be a little thinner. Finna chicken dinner. Alright. Here we go. It goes like this, and then this is a bit of a sharper angle that I didn't do before. Okay. Time to fix the Sinai Peninsula. To make it look less chunky. A little less chunky. Here we go. Divot there. Look at this. Look at this. Finally progress. Took me 8 years, but we finally got it. I was gonna say took us 8 years, and I was like, nah, this is all my fault. And then we have this coastline, this Egyptian coastline. Now this is a Sudanese coastline, and it kind of separates. This is the Red Sea. Here we are. Daniel Radcliffe. Here we are. What? Daniel Cook. That's what his name was. Let's dox. If we can get Daniel Cook on this stream, that'd be kind of poggers, but I 100% understand. If we can't, he's quite famous. Okay, this is where Djibouti comes in. Haha. Get it? Sounds like butt. Okay, no. This stuff doesn't have to be as accurate because it's not the focal point. So it doesn't really matter as much. So I can fuddy-dutz my way through this. Somalia. Here we go. See if this looks nice. No, wrong way. I think I need to make it sharper. Yeah, definitely need to make that end sharper. Whoops. The Horn of Africa, I need to make it a little sharper and a little less on an angle. Kind of sucks when nobody's chatting with me. I'm just sitting here, dick in hand. I mean, I could have my dick in my hand. You guys could never know. Could never and would never know. Unless I told you. I guess if I told you, you'd know. But besides that, you would and could never know otherwise here. Go this way. This is the Turkish. This is Syria, and this is the bottom of Turkey. Wow, no, that is not the bottom of Turkey. that coastline should just go up further. That is not what the Mediterranean looks like. I need to put you further away as well. I think that's what did it to me. That's what did it to him. Okay, this is where Israel is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally. We finally did it, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry if that blasted your ears. I just accidentally hit my mic. Look at that. I'm absolutely fuming. Ghost King 72. I am drawing the Arabian Peninsula for my maps. For my video on the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Egypt from the north and Africa from the south. Okay. I need to fix this coastline a bit. I know. We're sick of me fixing shit. I get it. I'm sick of living here too. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to go back to layer 2. Separate layer. So I can go like this. Bam, 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 bam. And then this way, I can go bam, 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 bam. You need to connect them so that I can fill this in with a nice red color. Bam, filled in. That looks nice. No, that's not what I wanted. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that sexy little thing. Look at that sexy little thing. Oh, I'm loving this new tablet. This tablet is absolutely fantastic. It's one of the cheapest ones that I've found, but it works great. I'm really used to it already, which is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Migration. Oh shoot. Migrations. No. Do I say with the north first? I say from the north first. Okay. Whoops. I need to do these one at Jeepers Creepers. I need to do these one at a time. But yeah, like if you're ever gonna get into like drawing of some sort, on like online, I'd 100% recommend this Wacom tablet. Wacom. I'm probably angering somebody out there. Migrations 1. Migrations 2. Here we go. These are the ways that the humans migrated into the Arabian Peninsula. From Djibouti and, well, I'm pointing at my screen. My screen's right here. From, I don't know where it is. From Djibouti and Egypt up north. Okay, what's next? Al-Makar civilization. Am I on the... Oh, whoops. And so you can do shit like that, and I don't not have to worry about erasing this. Okay. Where was the Al-Makar civilization? I genuinely have no idea where that was. I know general area, but I don't know. Al-Makar civilization. Where the fuck was the Al-Makar civilization? That's the real question. Okay. Okay, so it's I'll kind of give it this on the coastline a little bit. Oh no, I don't want it to be red. I'm not but a fool. This man who you see before your eyes, he's not but a fool. Up, up, up to the Russell Hotel. That's some Cats for you. Oh shoot, shouldn't have done that on the layer 2. Good thing that this doesn't really have solid borders, so I don't really have to worry about straight lines and shit like that. Nobody really knows how big they were, so I'm just kind of shooting my shot, shooting into the darkness, kissing them on the lips, hoping it works. There we go. Ralph. Export is PNG. Al-Makar. Whoops. I'm typing with one hand, that's why it's so slow, and also I have a pen in this hand, so I'm just typing like that, like this, just in case you're curious. Pogs, PogChamp. So Control Z. There we go. What's next after the Al-Makar? I have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm quite sleepy. As a little boy, I'm quite sleepy. Somewhere along the Hejaz. Okay. Just some more arrows. I'll do this one on the next layer. Just some more arrows. Somewhere along the Hijazi coast. Oh, that was gross. Okay. Bam. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. That looks nice. That actually looks pretty nice. This. From here. Boom, 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 boom. It's quite a thick base. I'll erase that base, make it a little thinner. He's gone on a diet, yeah. I hope everybody likes my British accent. Because I know nobody does. But I hope you do. It's a bit thick. Here we go. Now I can just fill this in with red. Bam. Fill it in. Fill it in, fill it in, fill it in. Fill it in. No! Up, 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 up to the heavy side layer. I just need to take that, tap it. There we go. Take this little corner over here. Bam! Great. Great. Now I can export. Whoa, no. Cancel. Quick export is PNG. Arab migration. So this is where it's not really sure where the what happened. What did I do? I'll shut up. It's not really sure where the Arab people came from, but it's assumed that they came from somewhere along the Hijazi coast. Originally, they thought they came from Yemen. Thank you, Ghost King. I really appreciate that, because I was really struggling to make this map specifically. I was really struggling. But the Arabs, yeah, it's not really sure where they came from. So, but more recent people originally thought they came from Yemen, like down in this corner near where Djibouti connected, where like the original people from Arabia came from. But then there's some testing with like genealogy and whatever, and it found out that it probably came more from this Hijazi coast over here rather than from this southern coast over here, which is interesting. And the Al-Makar civilization that I was doing before, they have the earliest evidence of domesticated horses, which is cool. Neo-Babylonians, that's blue. Caymanid, empty lands. Is that black or blue? Tuning number. Downfall of the Dedanites. I already got that one. Mecca. Okay. I need to do other expansions of Muhammad. Oh, I should probably post that I'm actually streaming elsewhere. Up, so people actually join, you know? Okay, delete the old one. I hope you like this. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what this is. This is me posing for my Snapchat. Said stream 2, hop on and keep me company. Drop in the fat link. Whoop. Copy link. Hopefully some people join. I have a memory from a year ago. 2 years ago. Pog champ. Okay. What is next? Has anybody said anything? That's also a question. The Botai people. Where are the Botai people from? Let me look that up. Botai. Culture. Yeah, Botai culture. Kazakhstan. I think there was something from earlier than the... These guys are from 8,000 BCE. Wait, what? Okay, I have the ish years. The Botai people. Yeah, these guys are from about 8,000 BCE, and yeah, the Botai culture wasn't until 3,700, so like 5,000 years earlier than the Botai kingdom. Welcome back, Seamus. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here to experience this again instead of probably doing your homework, which you should probably doing. Idiot. All right. What's next? Expansions of Muhammad. Let's find the map. Let's find the map to copy. Okay. Okay, so they conquered about... Ah, red. Wrong color. Here we go. This was before their wars with the Sasanians, so they still had this coast. I don't know why green is so associated with Saudi Arabia. I guess their flag is green, but even then, like, I don't know. It feels a little weird. Okay, so these are Muhammad's lands that he conquered before he went to war with the... Oh no, this is just before he died. This is what his lands looked like. Wrong layer. Womp womp. Okay, whatever. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. I'm still learning. No, I didn't want that either. Here we go. Up, past the Russell Hotel. Up. Is that blue? Fuck, it's blue. I need to get a system down where I actually know what I'm doing. That's the issue, is that I have no idea what the hell's happening. It doesn't really matter if this is... Especially at this time, borders really are not as strict as they used to be. See, this is where the Sasanians were. They were all along this coast. But they're not as strict as they used to be. Like, I mean, they are stricter than they used to be. Jesus Christ. Oh, thanks for joining us for when you can, dude. Yeah, like if you're in archaeology, like it's like a massive. It's very recent discovery too. No, like the past 10 years. So because Saudi Arabia never allowed for didn't allow for people to... Jesus Christ. Didn't allow for people to excavate anywhere. They were like super strict about that. But now they're like, okay, look, we're chilling out a bit. You can come excavate. And now we're gonna excavate and like learn our history as well. And that's why we recently learned about the Al-Makar civilization. We didn't really know anything about them before. But also, I'm just a random YouTuber online. I wouldn't even consider myself a YouTuber. I'm a random fucking idiot with a Google Doc, you know? So I take everything I say with a grain of salt. And if your professor's like that kid's an idiot. What? Jesus, wrong layer. That's why. If your professor's like that kid's an idiot, take his word for it. Cool. What am I going to call this? Uh-oh. Muhammad dead. That's what I'm calling it. Okay. What is next on the list? Okay. What am I doing? Here we go. I keep accidentally hitting buttons on this thing. There we go. Ah! Keep getting to change the color. This is what I call not keck. And this is where the Lachmids are right now. In this point in history. I have to go to blue. Go to blue, go to blue, go to blue. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Export. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been a while. I've barely been streaming recently. It's been hard because now that I have like an actual streaming setup, it's way easier. But now, like before, I'd have to wait for my family to be gone from the home because I don't want to take up like the whole living room when I'm drawing just fucking maps for YouTube. So I haven't really been streaming much. But yeah, as you can tell, we've upgraded from a whiteboard to an actual drawing tablet now. Which is so exciting. It is so exciting. Like, probably, it's one of the best investments that I've made. It's like $180, I think. Can't be more than that. Okay. So we go this way. Bye. Perfect. And we're back. Okay, what's the next one? Oman and Yemen. Abu Bakr. Okay. Shoot. How do I redo? Edit, redo. How do I redo? Shift Control Z. Control Shift. Oops. Control Shift Z. 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 Do you guys say Z or Z? Oh yeah, like it's not the Wacom tablet for what it is. It's not gonna get you to like some amazing. It's not the best, but it's great for what it is. like a tablet would a really nice tablet would be to have the screen as the tablet. That'd be good. I appreciate you saying Zed Ghost King. Sorry, I'm looking at I have the chat down here, computer here, camera here. Gotta remember that. Sorry, I'm choking on peanuts. I have peanut M&Ms. But like, the ideal is having the tablet as the screen, and you have like the whole glove thing, so you can see what you're drawing as you're drawing it. That's the ideal. But for like starting, this is fantastic. Damn, we really have Z's in the chat. R.I.P. Seamus. Just typing the letter Z or Z doesn't tell us which one it is, but I appreciate the effort. I really appreciate the effort, but right. No, wrong one. So what did the Sassanids look like at this point in history? Sassanids, Romans, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm 1 second off. Jeepers creepers! I'm just 1 second late every time. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm looking at another video that has the expansion. Here we go. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. So here we go. I'm on layer 1 too. That's awesome. 1, I should say. So it kind of goes like this. Oh, I'm on white. And I hit blue instead of black. Wow, I'm quite intelligent, yeah? I'm quite intelligent. Really smart, that's what they call me. They call me Smart Boy. Smart Boy 5000. Your brain is on rest mode. I don't blame you. You have too many classes to worry about. Apparently my brain is on rest mode too. Wrong color like 6 times. Why is this so thick? It's about where the Romans and Sasanians were. Oh, it's more of a lean inwards kind of way. It's more of this way, yeah. Okay, that looks crappy. I need to fix that. Here we go. You guys like my posture? Nasty, disgusting. Here we go. The Romans. Okay, where did the Romans? Where were the Romans? Okay, so they were about here. Okay. Sasanians. Here we go. Control Z, and the Sasanians. Oops, should fill that in. This time I actually mean to have it on blue. Guys, I'm learning. I'm a learning computer. Where's PNG? Where is it? Enemies Romans, enemies Sasanians. Honestly, I prefer to say Sasanians rather than Sassanids. Whoops. For some reason, it's because I'm a Puritan. I have a stick up my ass. Israel, Lebanon, and all. Damn, Ghost King, are you just like literally the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Do you live in Notre Dame? Are you French? If you are, bonjour, je m'appelle Max. J'ai visité France ne pas semaine, l'été dernier. J'étais en Normandie. C'était fantastique. J'ai vu beaucoup de places du Première et Deuxième Guerre mondiale. I know you're not French. I just want to flex a bit, you know? Ugh! It's all in the neck. When you flex, gentlemen, when you flex for the ladies, I know you go to y'all always go to the clubs. And you say, hey, ladies, you stop the music. You get the DJ to stop the music. And you go, ladies, please watch me flex. It's all in the neck. They'll laugh at you otherwise. It's all in the neck. Ugh! Whoa! EZX, are you French or are you like Canadian or something? I went to Normandy with a bunch of with this I don't know what to call it. This company, I guess, and they usually do it with teachers, but this year they're like, hey, we'll try it with students, and like a bunch of students from high school, they got from all across Canada, and we all went to Normandy and visited some sites from World War I and World War II. It was so cool. Damn. Seamus only flexing for the boys. Oh, cool. I had no idea. That was just a shot in the dark. You probably told me before. Actually, I think I remember you telling me before that you were from France. How's my French? I know I had a little bit of accent. I haven't spoken it since I went to France. It's been like over a year. How's my French? I need some reassurance here. Kufa. Whoops, I just realized that. I have that at the bottom. Whoops, I'll just have to cut that out. It's an easy fix. Blue again. Canadian accent, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess the only French really I know is Quebecois French, which is very different. My friend Seamus, we went to the same school actually. He knows French too. We went to the same French immersion elementary school. Yeah, well we only know really Quebecois French. So like we learned how to speak in the kind of Quebecois accent. I don't really know the difference. I don't have the ear for like the slight difference between the French accent and the Quebecois French accent. So okay. Kufa. That's what I need. There it is. Yeah, for a second I forgot there that you spoke French, Seamus. He's probably not even here anymore. Okay, what else? What else is there? I was going Kufa. Bless you. I hate myself. What regime was this? This was before the Abbasids, Umayyads. This is the Rashidun to the Umayyad Caliphate. So what was the greatest extent? I honestly don't mind. I guess it was weird because your sister was teaching us. Maybe that's why you had your nightmares about French, Seamus. But I don't know. The only nightmares I have are from the high school French teacher I had. That's interesting. Did you like learn about the differences between the two French in like school or something, or did you like look into that yourself? Because I feel like while Quebecois French has been influenced, I feel more by English. I feel like it's the way that you speak is more of an older French, if you know what I mean. Because like Quebecois, like they're super hard on like keeping their heritage, keeping their culture. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Quebecois French kind of like they were trying to keep it like the old French, you know how they used to speak it or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the case somehow. Yeah, you know which teacher. I don't want to dox the teacher, but you know which teacher I'm talking about, Seamus. She would just give work. She would just give you like 8 work booklets, and you'd have to finish it for the next day. And if you didn't, you'd be like, "Wow, guess you're a crappy student." Like we didn't have 8 other classes to worry about. Kufa. That's where I was. I was looking for the Abbasid Caliphate. No, Rashidun Caliphate. Okay. So they had what the Romans had in the East. Yeah. Oh, and I'm on black too, and I don't even have to worry about that. Right, so they're about here. Ralph. This is where the Rashidun Caliphate was, kind of halfway down Hejaz, a little further down the Hejaz coastline. Where was Kufa, though? Kufa. Oh, it's kind of central Iraq. That's not where I expected it to be. Across from Israel. Oh. I guess I'm just going to have to do Kufa in another map, maybe. Oh, never mind. I just wasn't scrolled. I'm not but a fool. Okay, I can make my little thing bigger. No, stop. What's happening? Whatever. Ooh. I'll go 6 pixels. See if that works. Kufa, if you go here, this is about where Kufa is. Ugh, that's horrible. A little further inland than that. There we go. This is where I believe the second capital of the Rashidun Caliphate was. Okay, I need to hide you. I don't really care about you. Yeah, also sorry for the sounding like a plane taking off. That's just my computer. Yeah, sexist as well. Yes. Sorry, I'm thinking of my teacher. I just that was a statement. You guys can't hear my thoughts, sadly. Yeah, they didn't have 2 capitals. This was their original capital was in Mecca, but then under Ali, I believe, under Caliph Ali, it was moved to Kufa to be more centralized in the caliphate, because you know they had by that time they had a lot of the north coast of of Africa. They had Middle East. They had Saudi Arabia and the Arabian Peninsula, and they had most of Iran. So like just to be more centralized rather than just being way south in Mecca. So it was their second capital in that it was the second place of their capital, not they didn't have two capitals. I think there's some nation that has two. I think it's South Africa. I think South Africa has two capitals. Kufa. I'm getting dehydrated. I really don't talk very much. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look it up for you guys. Nation with two capitals. Bolivia. Oh, South Africa does too. So Bolivia has La Paz and Sucre. The Netherlands, really? Huh. The Netherlands has Amsterdam and The Hague. Hague. That's it. Really interesting. But South Africa has Cape Town and Bloemfontein. Oh, they have three capitals: Cape Town, Bloemfontein, and Pretoria. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, it's whack. I've been trying to learn all the capitals of the world. So far, I've memorized all the capitals of Europe and North America, which is there's quite a bit of them that are easy, like Guatemala City, Panama City, Andorra la Valletta, San Marino, just things like that. There's a lot of easy ones, but then there's, which one was that? Nicaragua, they're Tegucigalpa. Very, like, not English. And there's two Kingstowns. There's Kingstown, there's Kingston for Jamaica, and Kingstown for, I think it's Grenada. Can't remember off the top of my head. But like the only difference between the names of the capital is that there's no W in the one for Grenada, but there is a W in the one for Grenada, and there isn't one in the town of Jamaica. So it's Kingston and Kingstown, which I find kind of interesting, especially because they're so close in proximity. Bape Town. I'd love to live in Bape Town. You only wear Bape hoodies. Day in, day out. The only time you're not allowed to be wearing a Bape hoodie is when you're naked. That's the only time. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is Kingston? That's why I got it mixed up. Grenadines, Grenada. Close. I know it looking at the map, I'm like, okay, that's where it is, but I don't know, because there's so many small, like the small island nations, I only know like where they are. I don't know what the name of the country is compared to where the capital is. That's what I meant to say. You know what? I'm about to flex on y'all. That's you guys. Capitals of North America quiz. Let's go, baby boy. Sporkle, my homie. Watch. I'm gonna make a fool of myself here. I like to do those island nations next. Oh, this one's Bridgetown. Belmopan. No? Oh, that one's St. John. No? St. George. Damn it. I'm making a fool of myself already. I was about to flex on y'all, but this one's easy. Panama City. What's one? Guatemala City. Washington. Everybody knows this one. What is that? San Salvador? San Salvador. Nicaragua, that's Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa. How do I spell that? Tegucigalpa. Don't know how I spell it? Oh, what? I'm not but a fool. Must be Honduras then. This one's Port of Spain. This one's Basse-Terre. St. Kitts and Nevis. Basse-Terre. There we go. This one's Kingston. This one is Ottawa. Damn, I'm really. Port-au-Prince. Oh no, that's whoops. Santo Domingo. That's not the French. Yeah, the French side is the other one. This one's Tegucigalpa. There we go. Saint George. Oh, that's why St. John's didn't work, because I didn't add the S. I'm a fool. I really hope you guys can see this. I haven't checked if you guys can actually keep up with this. Okay, you guys can. Thank you for the pick, Seamus. I really appreciate that. Port-au-Prince. What country is that? Costa Rica. San Jose. That's what it is. Whew, I blanked there for a second. This is Havana. This is Mexico City. This is Nassau. I know that one. I know that one because of Assassin's Creed 4 when they go to Nassau. St. George, Bridgetown. Do I have Bridgetown? Bridgetown. This one's Kingstown. Kingstown. This one is St. Whoa. John's. There we go. Oh, whoops. Nicaragua. Jeez, I'm blanking on Nicaragua. Wow. I'm really blanking in front of you guys. Sorry about that. Rousseau. EAU. Is that? How it? Rousseau. Oh, Rousseau. EAU. No? How do I spell that? I know. Oh, whoops, then it's the next one. Whoops, sorry. Now it's Rousseau. Rousseau. And this one is... I remember it kind of sounds like pastries. It's kind of like pastries. Oh. Castille. This one's going to kick me in the teeth. I know it. Nicaragua. What is Nicaragua? I'm gonna hate this. It's gonna make me so mad. I floundered right in front of you guys. I was gonna flex, but I floundered. Assassin's Creed. Ugh. One of my favorite franchises. Managua. Nicaragua, Managua. Ah! I was close, though. I was close. I thought I said I got 75%. I got 96%. That's alright. Managua. Cool. Poggers. Back to actually doing work, sadly. Whoops. There we go. Managua. So we got Kufa. El-Zubayr. Lands of El-Zubayr. Whoa, Emma, what are you playing? Which one are you playing? Odyssey. Okay, that's my least favorite one. Damn it. I hate Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good game in and of itself, but in the franchise of Assassin's Creed, it doesn't fit, and that's my issue with it. There's so much during the normal Assassin's Creed, there is the parts where they. Sorry, I'm gonna plug my phone in. There is the parts where they kind of stretch history a bit. They kind of go like, oh, this is kind of like magic here, and we go, okay. But I feel like in Odyssey they stretch that to the maximum, and it just comes to a point where I'm like, okay, cool, this is just like a new game. But as a new game, oh no, I wish I had the willingness to pay for Valhalla, but I know that I'm not going to, because school's coming up and soon school's going to get more intense for me. I'm doing way more classes next semester. So you're getting Valhalla soon? Dude, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I would love I'd just love to play that game. Okay. What's my next map? El-Zubayr. Lands of El-Zubayr. Perfect. This is the first nah. Okay. Here we go. Back to work, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. And I remembered this time, to change the color back to black. Back in black! I hit the sack. That was really bad. Back in black! No, that was even worse. I'm so sorry you had to listen to that. If I could go back in time and not do that, I would. Why is this? Oh, right. I made it thicker for the Snickers. Oh. No, not R. I wanted a 4. Whatever. 4 pixels. Here. This way. This is the lands that El-Zubayr, when he was rebelling against the Caliph. Yeah, I know every single country. I know every country too. Which website do you use, Emma? Yeah, also, Seamus, I do still play on the Xbox. I know, cringe. But you had to learn every single country for geography class. That's kind of sucks. But it's good it's good to know every country though. I think just like knowing how the world works, it's good to know every country. If you know what I'm getting at, if I'm just talking out my ass, I probably am. I usually do. I'm not gonna lie, I talk out of my ass. I fake everything that I say. Nothing I say is ever honest, But yeah, did your class count Palestine? Sorry, I keep looking at my phone because that's where the chats are coming from. Did your class count Palestine as a country, or did they just because it's not technically recognized by the UN, they didn't really count Palestine, or were they like, all right, let's do Palestine? El-Zubayr. What? Wait, if you do what? If you had to what? What are you guys ready for in France? Okay, Algebayers lands. Yeah, because the website I use, the one that it doesn't count Palestine, and I go, ooh, that's kind of cringe. It also counts Crimea as Russian, and that makes me upset. That makes me very upset. Hits a little close to home. Yeah, learn every single United States. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just because I'm really interested. I'm just really interested in the in global politics. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably learned about like a lot of the French and British weird kind of like half independent islands. Also, Emma, you missed the part where I talked about Juno. She went to France with me, and I spoke to them in French too. So you'd be really impressed with me. Um, where's the Umayyad? Last holdout. Where's the Abbasid Revolution? Whoa, that happened really fast. Oh, whoops, I missed the Abbasid Revolution. Holy moly. Okay. So it's kind of like... It was about here. This is where it was. Happens really fast. Oh, whoops, I'm not even at the... Buggers. This is about here. This is where the... Ah! Guys, you have to remind me to change back to black, even though chat is really delayed. This was the last holdout of the Umayyad Caliphate. Umayyad, yeah, this is the Umayyad Caliphate right before the Abbasid. Right before the Abbasid Revolution. Excuse me. Back in black! I hit the sack! Yeah, I use Jetpunk too. Is it Jetpunk? Either Jetpunk or Sporkle. Cetera, I don't really like Cetera. I don't think it's a good website for doing. I just don't like it. Which one did I use? You know what? I'm taking another mental break. Even though this entire stream is just basically a mental break. Moving my stuff over here. Okay. Yeah, I use Jetpunk. Which one did you use? Yeah, you use Jetpunk as well. Yeah. I'm gonna try capitals. We're doing a mental break by doing this. Jetpunk. I really like Jetpunk. Seamus. What am I looking at? Whoa, is this your school, Seamus? Shout out to the poster of Rio. Oh, I thought the quiz started for a second. That's really cool. Yeah, I find there's another website, Sporkle, but I find it's not as good. I like words. Words are nice. Okay. Already bad start. Reykjavik. There we go. That's Iceland. Oslo. Helsinki. Addis. Oh, did it count? Addis Ababa? Addis Ababa. London. Dublin. Ralph. And then there's Managua. I actually remember this time. Managua. Panama. Dora. La Vela. Valletta. Oh, I learned this one. Is that not it? Oh, I think it's ADH. There it is. That one's Saudi Arabia. Ankara. I was very upset when I found out that that Constantinople wasn't the capital of Turkey. It's dumb. You guys are distracting me. Piss off. Leave the chat. Leave the chat. Come on. New Delhi. Is that not? Or is it Delhi? That's what it is. Tokyo. Kingstown. No? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Oh, that counts both of them. Never mind. Istanbul. Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you have a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even Old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. Oh, there's Bern. Skiope. How do you pronounce it? What? Which one was that? SKJ? SJK? That is not what I meant, but it worked. The Sri Lanka. How do I spell that? No, not Skype. Okay, that figured it out. Albania, Tirana. I always mix up how many I's there are. Tirana. Austria, Vienna, Belarus, Minsk. I think Pinsk is in Russia. There's Pinsk and Minsk, which I find funny. Brussels, Bosnia and Herzegovina. That one is rough and tumble. Croatia, Bulgaria, Sofia. Croatia is Zagreb. Czech Republic. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Bosnia's on the tip of my tongue. It came in the left. I'm really mad about that. Czech Republic. That is Prague. Denmark. Copenhagen. Estonia is... Oh, I'm really blanking today, huh? That's really interesting. But yeah, and then the Netherlands took over, and then they went, oh, whoops! I'm gonna stop making a fool of myself, and I'm actually gonna put this away. Wait, I just wanna do this one. Doing this. What? Which one is it? Vilnius. Okay, whatever. No. I'm done. I'm putting this away. Going back to work. If I get distracted, I'll get distracted for a long time. Do you know what the guy was called? Who called it new Angoulême. New Angoulême. I also accidentally unplugged my charger. Oops. Short cord. Here we go. Here we go. Next is the Tulunids. Tulunids. Okay. So they basically had the entire coast. Okay, Control Z. Here we go. Back to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm whipping out the Wacom back. Whipping it out. Taking an M&M for myself. Gotta treat myself, you know. Okay. Thanks for trying to find that guy's name. Here we go. Back to work. And look at this time, I remembered. No. Wrong color. That's really freaking nice. Oh no, they had way more of the coast actually. Starting over. There we go. Here we go. This is the Tulunids. No, I actually was right the first time. They did not own that much of the coast. They owned just past Mecca. Where is it? There's the eraser. Here we go. And then Tulunids, yeah, they also had... Oh, here. 121 comes. Here we go. Bam. 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 I think I have the hiccups. To export as PNG. Tulunids. Here we go. What is next? Oh, okay. I thought that the name sounded French, so I assumed it was going to be a French person. And that's why I assumed you knew it, because you're French. That's really interesting. Oh no, I was thinking that it would. My brain was telling me that Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1442, but it's not. Yeah, it's 1442, but my brain went 1542. 1542? When did Columbus sail the ocean blue? Something two. 14 something two. When did Columbus sail the ocean blue? I wish I had Siri sometimes. Sail the ocean blue. 1492. Okay, so that's a 50 years after? 30 years after. 32 years after. I'm really not good at math. There's a reason why I do this, like history kind of stuff, not math kind of stuff. 21 guns. Yeah, but Angoulême sounds very French to me. Maybe he's part of northern Italy, towards the French border. So there's a little bit of French influence. Okay, what is next? Went from the Tulunids back to the Abbasids. The Abbasids Part 2. Yeah, there was in my history of Venezuela, there's a part where Spain was like, here fucking random German bankers, here's just fucking Venezuela, go at it. So then there was German Venezuela for a while, which is whack. French, Italian, yeah. But I mean, like, the reason that Spain had to rent it out is because they fucked their economy over so much, you know? They had to, like, just, like, give out just random land so that they could, like, not go to war over people trying to get money back. Or, like, yeah, or go into revolution because their economy is so shit. Homie watching my Venezuela video. Right, Abbasids. Gotta focus. It's so easy to get distracted, honestly. Ishkidids. How do I... Ikshidids. Ikshidids. Wait, what? Tulunids. Egypt would rebel. Okay, I need to go back. Oh, that's why. They're very similar greens. 121 guns. I wish I could play music, but I don't have a royalty free playlist going. Forgot to change back to color. Yeah, it's also the history of Saudi Arabia is so hard because there's so much of it that's like little tribes on the edges, like here, on the edges here. So I'm like, should I save that for Qatar, for Bahrain, for the United Arab Emirates, for Oman, for Yemen? Because so much of this is all just desert. So there's not really people there. There was people. There's obviously like so many nomadic peoples, but like they were always centralized around the coastlines here. So there's so much Hejaz and Bahrain and Qatar and UAE. So like I don't want to screw up my histories and talk about the same thing twice when I'm talking about Qatar or Bahrain, and which is, yeah. Also, I realized that a lot of people think that I'm Middle Eastern because of my last name, and I never understood why. But then recently I found out that there was an entire dynasty in like Egypt that had my last name, and I was like, whoa. Just such a strange thought. The Abbasids. These are the Abbasids. Check the chat. Time to check the chat. Time to check the chat. Yeah. I wish I had a second monitor. I'm thinking of getting I'm thinking of getting a desktop of like building my own computer. I have a friend who's really good at like building computers. So yeah. So I was just thinking of getting him to help me to get like a good computer, make my export times like go from like 3 hours to like 1 hour or whatever. Yeah. I'm also really proud of myself because I'm making these videos a lot longer. The name of a cheesemaker foundation. So, do you think they're like you're somehow related to that ancient cheesemaker? Also, like I'm very thoroughly Ukrainian. Like I'm very very thoroughly Ukrainian. So, just in relation to where to like trade routes with like the Middle East and like how trade routes with the Middle East had to go through like Crimea and through Ukraine to most of like Eastern Europe, just because of the way the shit works there. You can't go through or it's really hard to go through the Caucasus. So like Ukraine was like a really big trade place, especially Crimea. So trade center, not trade place. So there's a big possibility that I do have Middle Eastern genes, Jewish genes, Ukrainian genes, but I just know my heritage. Like my heritage is very thoroughly Ukrainian. Yeah, I'm also really curious about like meanings of last names. Cause like I know like Smith is like, oh, you used to work at a smithy, oh, fucking shoemaker, oh, you used to make shoes, or whatever. Like English last names are so fucking boring. There's nothing like creative to it. I feel like in other languages they like change the name a bit to make it sound fancier. Like it's still like the description of what you used to do, but still like more creative. Bam. Okay, what's next? Tulanids, Abbasids, Egypt. Egypt. What's up, Emma? Black. Ooh, you from the south? Emma, you from the south? Uh-oh. Ooh. Getting a little... I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. Ooh. Sorry to hear that you're racist. That's really funny. Blackburn. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. So the Egyptians. Here we go. That's blue again. You guys have to remind me. I told you to remind me, but you didn't. So, sorry guys. I have to kill you. That's it. That's just the rules. Ikshidids. Damn, really nothing's been said since I left. Egypt. I'm also very curious on the origins of a lot of the anglicized names of places. Like, I forget what the original like colonial name, but what Sri Lanka used to be called. Under whatever Sri Lanka was called under the British. I think it's just like super interesting how they came up with those names. Like how we got the name Germany when they call themselves Deutschland. Like Germany and Deutschland, nothing similar. Interesting. I'm trying to think of other names. I think Greece. I think Greece has a weird name in their own language. Well, not weird to them, obviously, but weird to us. In Greek. Hellas. They call it Hellas. Like that kind of makes sense. So they're like the Hellenic people, but then why did we decide to call it Greece? You know, weird things like that. All right, Egypt. Got to focus up. Egypt. This is Egypt. There we go. No? Click it. Click it. Here we go. What's that? What's this? What's that? This, that, and the other. No, cancel. I do not want to close all tabs. That's not what I want. I'm not going to lie to you. Wait, no. Wrong one. There we are. Fuck off. Hey, these are the Egyptians. Egypt after Abbasids. Yeah, Egypt after Abbasids. Okay. And this next one is Fatimid. Fatimid dynasty. Cool. Awesome. What did the Fatimids look like? That's the issue. Okay, so they had like a pretty thick... Dude, so many of these, this is just like big chunk of empires here. These are all the past like 3 maps I've done have been in like within like the same paragraph, just because there's like such a long period of like, okay, now these guys own them. Now these guys own them. Now, oh, this guy took over. Now these guys own them. So like these maps are just so similar. You guys forgot to tell me. You guys forgot to tell me to change it back to black. You fools. Here we go. And I can erase. Do this. White. That's not what I meant to do. That's really not what I meant to do. No thoughts. Brain empty. Poggers. Hey Danica, welcome back. I'm really glad you could join it this time. Yes. Did you get cut early or something? Or are you on a break or something? If you're on a break, please don't waste your time watching my stream while you're on your break. I'd feel so bad. No. Stop, please. I'm begging you. I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. Figured it out. Ladies and gentlemen, I figured it out. Cool. So you are on a break. Damn, I feel bad. I don't know, you could be like scrolling Instagram or something more interesting than me fucking drawing the what is it? What is this? The Fatimid Caliphate. I don't even know if that's pronounced that way too. I think it's Fatimid. Stay hydrated. Also, remember to drink water. Take care of yourself. Love yourself. I saw there for a minute we had 8 concurrent viewers. I'm very excited about that. It's only for a short while, but that's all right. I think people are actually joining this time because there's actually something going on that you can see. I'm gesturing towards my computer, which is right in front of me, that people can actually see, you know, and like not just me hunched over a fucking what is that called? A whiteboard. You know, you can't even see what I'm doing. This is more inclusive. Hey, I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. My biggest fans are in chat right now. Hopefully EZX is still here, because EZX, the Ghost King, Danica, Emma. Love you guys. Less so Danica, you're kind of an asshole. Okay, Ayyubid Dynasty. Ayyubid Dynasty. Ayyubid Dynasty. Images. Oh wow. So the Ayyubids held a lot of land actually. Cool, at least it's different this time. No, that's Control Z, not Control X. Okay. I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Start from scratch. Bam, bam, bam. Control Shift Z. I want that there. Yeah, no, this Egyptian coastline, that's about the same. I just have to change a few things there alongside it. Along the coast. Oh! And watch this, guys. I'm going to remember to go back in black. I did it again, and I regret it again. I regret saying that. They have a little niplet right there, is what I like to call it. Damn, cringe, Emma. I really thought you were my friend, but you really had to go stomp on my dreams, huh? You really had to go stomp on my dreams. Okay, so the Ayyubids, they went, haha, we have Yemen. Haha, we have Yemen. Haha. Goes up here, rounds the corner, and they own a lot of territory, like up this way. And then this is the Tigris and Euphrates meets here, right in Mesopotamia. This is where they meet, and this is the Tigris and Euphrates. I think the Tigris is southern. Which one is it southern or northern? Tigris. Oh, I think it's the northern one. Euphrates. What's the Euphrates? No, come back. Euphrates. Yeah, the Euphrates River is the southern one. Damn. They really do be calling me cringe baby in the streets, you know. I really want to learn about a bunch of no, I'm not. I can't get partnered until I have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. I'm at 2,000. I just passed 2,000 recently, and I'm only at 600 subscribers. So, but I find that doing these streams actually really ups my watch time per day, which is nice. Like I try, especially recently, my channel's on a pretty steady steady increase. It's not. It'll never shoot up like that. It'll never exponentially increase just because of what my channel is. Nobody really gives a shit about history. Nobody really cares. So yeah. So it's gonna be slow and steady incline, but I think by the end of before 2022, I think I'll be able to be partnered. Just the way that my channel's growing, I think that's what I'm assuming. But who knows? I'm just doing this because I like it. I'm not doing it with like the goal of money. I just really love history, and it gives me an excuse to research history to do this channel. So I don't really care if I make money. It'd be nice to. It'd be nice to make like $30 a month, like an extra little bit. It's like whatever. If I don't, I don't. Oh. Okay. And I see this little niblet right there. There we go. Connected. So now I can do this in blue. Okay. Poggers in chat. Can we pogs in chat, please? Shut the fuck up, Danica. I'm gonna beat you up. Also, thanks, Ghost King. Yeah, hopefully I get there eventually. Like, I can't foresee myself stopping for a long time. I can see myself slowing down for a while, like, while I'm going through university. I can 100%. Thank you. Thanks for pogs in the chat. I can see myself slowing down for university rather than I'll probably like stop doing historical highlights eventually. So I'll just drop a history of a country every month, rather than historical highlight, history of country, historical highlight, history of country. It'll make it easier for me, but we'll see. We'll see. These are the Ayyubids. Also, something that I learned while making this video is that Ukrainian is very similar to Arabic. It makes sense, just like proximity, why the languages are similar, but like they have like the round R's, the round sounds, the rolling of the R's. Yeah. Next semester, I'm only taking 3, but at the same time, I'm convinced that I have ADD, so getting the work actually done is the issue. It's not the course load that's the issue. It's getting things done in a timely manner. You know, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my education because of this YouTube channel. I'm not gonna be like, okay, I could be studying right now, but I'm gonna work on my YouTube channel instead. You know. Swiss rolls, dude. Get wagon wheels. Get wagon wheels, dude. But yeah, I'm only taking 3 courses because it's all online. I feel like I could manage myself a lot better if it was in person. Like I'd probably be doing 4 or 5 courses, but because it's online, I'm like I can't handle it. I need to be in a place to study. I need to be in a place to learn. Like I was gonna take statistics, and then I heard it was online. I was like, no, I am not risking math. I am not risking math at home. Do I know you, the Ghost King? Is this just epic big brain time? I had said that in the wrong order, but I still said it. Ayyubid. I should probably move my mic because I finally started talking to the camera. So I'm gonna move my mic over to this side. Whoops. So now when I'm talking, I'm actually talking to you guys. You don't get like the side. Yeah, no, stats, not worth it. I suck at math. I'm not a math brain kind of person. Okay. Fatimid, Ayyubid, Mamluks. Mamluks. I just had a moment where I realized that I'm not actually talking to people. I just had a moment where I realized I'm just like, I'm talking to a screen. Whoa! What the hell, Alex? Whoa! I haven't seen you in so long, dude. You're in Toronto now, right? Fuck, man. I miss you. When you're back home, let me know, because I fucking miss you, dude. It's been so long since I've seen you. I don't know what I'd use yellow for. What could I use yellow for? Piss off, Danica. I'll use blue if I want to, piss, baby. Yeah, but like, are you in? You went from Calgary to Toronto, right? You're now in the big city. You're now in the big city. How do the Mamluks have less territory than the Ayyubids? Cringe. Cool. I almost had to Ralph. Ralph! Ah, fuck, I missed it. Sorry, guys. Here we go. There we go. They only got to like here, and then they only know like the Levant. Shout out to the Levant. It's kind of based, kind of poggers. Should I do... I don't know if I should do Mamluks in this one, or... North Africa and the Middle East. Yeah, I think I'm going to save... No, this is good. No, you know what? I made a good decision here. I'm keeping with this decision. These are the Mamluks. Sorry, Danica, I'm using blue again. Me. What? Oh. Yeah, I have that little... Ah. Here we go. Mamluks. Shit. No, I'm not using yellow. Okay, the thing is, I can't use yellow already when I've only used blue for the past all of the maps for this video. So just having a random yellow one. Yeah, you gotta think logically, dude. You recognize the song. Thank you. It's stuck in my head. But also, I'm thinking of doing a road trip across Canada this summer if COVID dies down. So, I'll probably be visiting a lot of my friends from across Canada. I'll take you on a cute date, Alex. Maybe give you a little smooch or something. I don't know. Mamluks. How long have I been streaming for already? How long has this been? I wasn't planning on going either way to what is that called? What is your place called? To BC either way. Just because it's like it's already I'm going that way. Why would I go back? I guess for you, I'm going that way. Why would I also loop around and go farther this way? If you know what I'm saying. I guess I could wrap around and go down Calgary, but I've been to BC so many times. It's not really worth it. Just hydrate yourselves, please. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Erasure. The erasure of my mental state. Oh, that'd be sick, Alex. That'd honestly be sick if I could crash yours. Do you live alone, or do you have roommates, or are you on residence? That's what I should have asked. Are you on residence? In residence? Whatever. I'll shut up. Little epic road sauce. That's what I call my cum. I'm sorry. For the few of you watching who don't know me, I apologize. You're going to know me, apparently. Ottomans. The Ottomans owned a lot of land, surprisingly. Okay, hurry up. Okay, hurry up, boys. Okay, let's go. I would love to do a history of Crimea. That'd be so cool. Blue again. Just because there's been so many people that have owned it and have fought over it just because of its trade relevance in the Black Sea. It would be so cool to, yeah, just do a history on it. I think it's a little thicker than this. Oops. Krim, as they call it. Yeah, I also wish I could have my chat. You know what? I could probably do. If I go like this. Stop moving, please. No, that's not what I wanted. Sure, I'll have you over here, whatever. And then I go to Google. Google, as my dad says. Wait, why'd you have to call the cops? Also, this is you guys. Oh, I've been 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Pop out chat. Hopefully I didn't show anything incriminating. Pull up. And go like this. Bam. Bring the chat over this way. Stop, please. Look at this. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. It's gonna look ugly as hell. But hey, at least it's looking. Why do you have to... Yeah, but seriously, why do you have to call the cops, Danica?
Okay, so and also Alex, you're in like a basement suite kind of thing. I'm really excited about this. I figured out how to put you guys next to me. If I put in a little more effort, I could probably make it so like I can actually like see you on somewhere else. I just need to get a second monitor. I think that's the issue. Here we go. Oops. What is happening? Oh. Hello? Hello? That's not what I wanted. I want to be here. Control Shift Z. No? Damn. Also, chat's gone. Cringe. Welcome back, chat. Thanks, guys. I really love the support coming from your guys' direction. Here we go. Hello? About here. Mamelukes. As the Ottomans. Okay, now guys, we're using a different color this time. We're using red because the Ottomans are at war with the Mamluks. Is that a different blue? That's definitely a different blue. I like this blue because it's a lot more. Ugh. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of gross. No, I can't see what you said about the police thing. I think your boy's acting up again. So, what is this? Ottomans and Mamluks. No, not Control V. And I also, if you've replied since the have you seen my answer to the police incident? I have not seen another answer from you, Danica, by the way. Okay. Can I make this smaller? Hello? Hello? There we go. No, I can't make it any smaller, sadly. Figuring it out. A little sleepy, though. I'm quite sleepy. I got 3 hours of sleep yesterday, and then last night, how much did I sleep? I guess I got 8 hours last night, but that's actually the first time I've slept 8 hours in a while, thinking about it. Give yourself over to the... And then I take this guy, I color it in. Oh no, that's not good. It probably is censoring it. Yeah, so basically there's abusive people below her who the man abuses his wife, which is really not good. Kinda cringe. Not kinda, it's mega cringe. Diria. I need Diria. Whoops. Yeah, I saw the text. Thanks, Danica. What was I doing? Erasing. Whatever. Now I need Diria. Ralph. Once again, I'm committed to saying Ralph whenever I burp. I'm very committed to it. I should probably sit up so you guys can see me more. I'm just looking at my webcam. That's what it feels like. This is what it feels like. Well, this is what it looks like. Diria, that's what I'm going for. Honestly, the way that I've done this map kind of looks like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm constantly hungry. That's what you've seen me snacking all day. 3 out of 10. But also, if you're looking at a map ever, think about what's in the center. I'm making like a crosshairs. I'm making a crosshairs in front of my screen. Think about what's in the center. I kind of messed up this map, but I'll probably crop it a little bit just differently. The way that I've done this map, it looks like Yemen is the focal point of this map. So if you make like a little crosshairs and like wherever in the center of the map those crosshairs meet, that's probably like the country that drew the map, that did this interpretation of the map. Like if you ever see like a map from China, I think the way it works, I think like North America's like split in half because China wants to be in the center. So they have this. So you see Eurasia and Africa, and it's all full, and then there's the Pacific and the Atlantic, and then like America's like split right down the middle. And that's because they want to be like, okay, this is our map. We're in the center of the map. We're the focal point. And that's why the Mercator projection, the one that we're so used to, Europe is like right in the center. It's in like top center, but just like it's as much center as we can make it. But it also, just in my opinion, it makes the most sense because like the Bering Strait between Alaska and Siberia, that little strait there, that's where like that makes sense where it could cut, but it could also cut in the middle of the Atlantic too. So now that I'm actually thinking about it, the Atlantic would probably be way better cutting it in the Atlantic, because with the Bering Strait, you always get that little like niblet of Russia cut off or the niblet of Alaska cut off, and you have to have like, the weird. Honestly, yeah. Thinking about like a map, I think it'd be way easier to just cut it down. Like, I'm looking at a map. I have a globe right here. I can use it. I think it'd be way easier to cut it right down the center. Oh, I guess Greenland. You'd have to cut Greenland in half for this one. Versus cutting down this way where you just get like a few islands in Alaska and then cut Kiribati in half. So I guess that does make sense. But still, like, yeah, so like China would be in like the center here, and then America would be a cut like kind of like this way, so that like East Coast is on one end of the map, West Coast on the other end of the map, and you can see all of South America. So it's all, you just cut like North America. Okay, you can't see the whole thing. I'm really glad you can. Also, if you pay attention, in most of my videos, sometimes I forget, but in most of my videos, I turn this globe to have the country in question facing the camera, if you look closely. Sometimes I forget because I'm an idiot. But either way. A cartography course. I feel like that's even less interesting for fucking a YouTube channel. I guess use that, of course. I'll shut up. Cartography would be really cool. Yeah. Like, if any of you have watched my video on Terra Australis, you learn about just like the random projections of people having that massive whatever the fuck in the bottom, because they were like, oh, the world must be even top and bottom. Haha. Fuck. But I guess there's no bottoms. All the tops are angry. I hate myself. I got on a tangent for no reason. Whatever. Oh, I'll look it up. Shut up, guys. Shut up. There we go. Map of the world. Chinese map of the world. Okay. So I kind of messed it up. So they did what I said in cutting Greenland, kind of in half. They just cut Greenland. But yeah, this is a Chinese map of the world where you see, I guess I'll use this, where you see China basically in the center. Pretty big focal point, I'd say, while keeping most of the world intact. I'd honestly argue that this is a better map projection than what we use when Europe's in the center. When Europe's in the center, like the, cause look at you cut quite a few nations in half. You cut Kiribati. You cut America off with these islands over here that come down. You cut quite a few island nations in half. Whereas this one, there's not many Pacific island nations, so you'd only cut Greenland. But the thing is, it's just more obvious because Greenland is so big. Whatever. I'm just in love with these big booty bitches. Either way, now that I'm back to 0 viewers because nobody gives a shit about maps. What was the next map I'm doing? I should probably figure that out. I've had an empty map for a while. Diria. That's what I was looking up. Diria. This is pretty central Saudi Arabia, near Qatar, but also not near Qatar, though. That is also an issue. That is also an issue that there's too much water in the center. That it is the largest ocean in the world. So I kind of understand. You think it's cursed because you're so used to seeing the center, the Eurocentric map. You were just so used to it, so we like, oh, that's just like weird. It's the same thing as like if somebody from China, like, I'm not sure how widely it's used. I can't say. I really don't know how widely it's used in China, but if somebody from China saw a map like that we use today, like I'll show you my map up there. Like the map from up there. If somebody from China saw that projection of the world, they'd be like, that is so weird, that is so cursed, you know? I'm so used to America being to the east. It's so weird. You know, things like that. I don't know why I gave that look. That was a weird look. It's all about perspective. You always have to put yourself in other people's shoes. I want to see. I'm just watching the stream here to see if you guys can actually see. Oh yeah, it wasn't in the central focus. You mostly saw the Australian flag, but you got what you saw. You probably saw the map. You got what I was saying. Where's Diria? Let's go back to Diria. So this is pretty central. Kind of across from Qatar. Across, but kind of here. Okay. Go back to 6 pixels. It's a little more east than this. It's about here. I'm not used to talking this much. My voice hurts now. Nobody else really listens to me. But now that you're forced to listen to me, yeah, you don't really have a choice. Diria. Okay. Wrong. Cool. File. Export. Quick export as PNG. Diri. IY. That's why it looks wrong. Okay, I may admit it. I'm just in love with these big booty bitches. If you don't know, that's a song. I'm not. I prefer flat booty bitches. Sorry. I know SZX. I know you have an absolute dump truck, but I like flat butts. Didia. After Didia. Another Didian. Emirate of Didia. Didia. There we go. Emirate of Didia. Expansion. Okay. United Arab Emirates. Okay. Control Z. Whatever. Now back in black. I hit the sack. I need to go back to 4 pixels. Awesome. What do I mention anything about? Muhammad al-Wahhab, Saudi Arabia. Okay. I may admit it. Here we go. So looking from this map, kind of own this, kind of went this way. They threatened Hijaz. They didn't go into Yemen though. They did have some land on, like, kind of cutting the United Arab Emirates in half. They didn't have Qatar. This is kind of their lands. This is kind of what they had. It's the, I don't know, owning a country. It's less. Whoa, that's nuts. Like, in a democracy, we own countries less with kind of being elected, you know, owning a country, whack. But like kings and shit, when they literally own their country, that's such a weird thing. You could just walk into anybody's house and be like, all right, this is mine. But also, you're rich if you own a country. So why would you just walk into some fucking peasant's house? I need to stop cussing. That's the reason why I don't keep these up. Because I cuss and I don't like. Because I know my little cousins like to watch my YouTube channel sometimes, so I don't want them to be like, oh, he said the fuck word, and I go, yeah, what about it, piss baby? I'm gonna have to fill my water soon. And then I'll take a pee break as well. The city-state of Jerusalem. If only Jerusalem was independent. That would... Just the city of Jerusalem, if it was independent, led by an atheist, I feel like that would solve a lot of problems. Just a lot of international problems. I should probably face my camera more. Sorry, I'm just making plans. Yeah. I'm not anti-Semitic. There's a lot of thoughts that skipped a few steps. I'm not anti-Semitic, but I also don't support the Israeli government right now. They're kind of dickheads. Anybody else here Zionist? Also, another thing about my heritage. This hasn't come up in a long time, but I might have some characteristics. I might be somewhat ethnically Jewish. I feel like I am, because Eastern Europe for the longest time was a safe haven for Jewish people, because like Western Europe was like, we're strictly Catholic, like chill out, piss off. But Eastern Europe was more of a Wild West. There was less governance. It was harder to govern like large expanses of land, which like Russia, Poland, Lithuania, all these like pretty big empires in Eastern Europe. Because also, another thing, I feel like erasing Jerusalem would cause many more problems than you'd think. What was I saying? Yeah, there's no physical barriers in Eastern Europe other than like rivers, so that's why there's so many expansive empires. Well, it's not nobody. America supports Israel. That's where the issue comes in. And I feel like in Israel and Palestine, the governments have indoctrinated themselves. Yeah, just Thanos the world. That's good. Kill everybody. I know he only killed half the people, but we should just genocide the human population. But Israel and Palestine, they have indoctrinated their people so much to hate each other, because how else are you going to get support to slowly encroach on Palestinian lands? How are you going to get support to slowly like kill off and treat Palestinians like second-class citizens without major upheavals, major like protests? You have to. They've indoctrinated their people enough so that they hate each other, so that when they kill each other, it's like they deserve it, you know? Oh, how could you forget about the United States? The United States is the only reason that Israel still exists. The only reason that Israel exists is because of the United States. And I do believe that initially the Israeli state had somewhat justified existence. But that became corrupt over time into hating Arabs, hating Palestinians, hating Muslims. And it just became a Zionist, xenophobic, racist state. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. The Jews fled the Holocaust and fled the hatred of Europe to the Middle East, where they could do the exact same thing. Not the exact same thing, but similar things. Emirate of Nejd. Emerative Didia. Okay. What? What? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something? Am I gonna get canceled? I feel like I said something that I'm gonna get canceled for. Damn, I really lost a subscriber. Alright, Zionists. Shout out to the Zionists in chat. Bro, send me that photo. Please send me the photo. Please send me the photo. Like, Danica, I'm begging you to send me the photo. Hey guys, if you're Zionist in the chat, message me, DM me. I'll kiss you on the mouth. I was just kidding when I said I hated Zionists. Psych. Wait. No, not F. There we go. Damn, cringe. Danica, I'm still waiting on the text message with the picture of the conspiracy theorists. Okay, here it is. What does this say? 9/11 explosive evidence. Nice choice of words. Over 1,500 architects and engineers are... there's a speaker in the way. Rethink 9/11. We want truth. Stop the cover up. Why is there a Canadian maple leaf by 9/11 Truth? This is I didn't even think about this. This is in Canada. This is idiotic. I love it. Even if 9/11 was a conspiracy, why would you do that in Canada? Why would you expand on those ideas in Canada? We have nothing to do with 9/11. It's not like we have like support 9/11 every day. Yeah, Seamus, I got a shit ton of maps to do. Okay, this is the Emirate of Didia 2. For my last video, I had 40-something maps. And they show up in the video for a few seconds, then they're gone. But I still do it, and I love it. Genuinely so much fun for me. Okay, I may admit it. I'm just in love with these big booty bitches. Whatever, I'll fix it up. There we go. Oh, I'm on 7. That's why. Okay. I just realized I hadn't talked for a while. It's alright. I should really learn how to mute my mic. That'd be nice. Oh, my neck hurts. Riyadh. Well, I wonder what the capital of Iran is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're learning together. What is the capital of Iran? Tehran. I knew that. I actually did know that. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, SZX. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it is pretty late in Europe. I'm looking at the chat. I should probably look at you. Take care. Have a good night. Hopefully you join my next stream. What's next? We are doing Riyadh. This is the current capital of Saudi Arabia, but it was also the capital of the third Saudi state. There were 3 Saudi states, actually. The first one was the Emirate of Diriyah. This is only the second. This is the second. This is the second Saudi state. Yeah. Jabal Shamar. Shout out to Jabal Shamar. Gosh, I've been streaming for a long time. What's next? Riyadh. Cool. Okay. You're even lower. You're about across from here. You're about across from here. About here. Yeah, I guess Riyadh is pretty central. Central Saudi Arabia. Makes sense why it's the capital. Here we go. Yeah, so these these maps are like are the most are the ones with the most mappage going on. They're the ones with the most representation on them. So I think the next one I'm going to do after I finish this. We're on page. Sorry, we're on page 9 out of 13 on my script. I think next we're going to do the Persian Gulf. Next is Persian Gulf. Yeah. Okay, I may admit it. I'm just in love with these big booty bitches. Emirate of Riyadh. Oh, shoot. I realized I might have done a map wrong. Oh, no, never mind. They're just very similar. These are just very similar. We're good. Oh, that gave me brain aneurysms. Oh, stretch. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. How do I keep this interesting? I don't know. I have to go back to 4 pixels. I even made my bed for you guys. Also, look at that. It's only half made. The stuff that's out of frame is unmade. I made this part of the bed that you can see, so you're welcome. How many people are watching? Bro, we have 7 viewers? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me on this journey. Either way. Black. Here we go. This seems really thick. Me looking at myself in the mirror. Aha. Jabal Shamar. I should probably just look up Jabal Shamar. Sorry, there's an anime. There's an anime version of Jabal Shamar. Look at this anime Jabal Shamar. I like the name Jabal Shamar. Okay. Here we go. Back to the basics, baby boy. Did this Seljuk? No. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Pugers. Okay. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I realize that I'm not talking, but I'm also trying to figure this out. Okay, no, this is wrong. Not that it's wrong. Different interpretation. Emirate of Diriyah. I know, Riyadh. Fuck me. Alright, it's alright. We'll figure this out. I do not know. Is this the third state? Shamar. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I'm just a certified idiot. 7 days a week. Wet ass. 7 days a week. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Take a break from under this light. And guess I'll be back in a hot minute. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. My brain is calm. My brain is chill. My brain has calm. My brain has chill. My brain has calm. My brain is chill. I'm going to do a little musical number for you. Ooh, that doesn't sound good already. I'm just learning this song, so it's not good. It's something by what is that called? Rex Orange County. That's his name. Also, welcome Drew, or should I say Drew? Ralph. Either way, Emirate of Nejd. That's where we at, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we at. Emirate of Nejd. Nejd. Okay. History of the Middle East, blah blah blah. Also, yeah, so we have to we have another subscriber goal. We have another subscriber goal of 600. Just like last stream, we have the same subscriber goal. We hit 600, but now we're back to 599 after I talked about Israel. Wonder why. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the history. I mean, not the. I've already figured out the history. I'm just trying to figure out the map, of which I must figure out. Okay. Okay, Control Z. So this one, whoops. Here we go. So we're back in action. So Nejd was about this. This is what Nejd was a little bit. And then we have. Oh, I guess I should fill this in before. Emirate of Diriyah, able to take control of his hubs. Muhammad bin Saud, Turki bin Abdullah bin Muhammad. Okay, so I just need to Ottoman Egypt. Okay. Okay, I just need to figure out when Egypt owned the Hejaz coast. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Here we go, Vilayet period. Sorry, this is kind of boring right now. I'm just getting back into the swing of things. Hejaz Railway. Okay, when was Egypt? Okay. Rise to power. Reinventing Egypt. De facto ruler of Egypt, 1805 to 1848. Cool. Muhammad Ali, Egypt. Of. And Sudan. Sorry, this is really not interesting right now. I'm just trying to figure out what the map looks like. Figured it out. Found it. Cool. So they owned the coast fairly thoroughly. Okay. Here we go. Figured it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally on the road to Viridian City. On the road to Viridian City. Okay, here we go. Figured it out. That's all I need to know. Okay, here we go. Let's roll. Let's get to work. Ladies and gentlemen, start. Focus up. Come on, here we are. Now that we're back in business. This guy, all the way up this way. All the way up this way. Egypt. He went all the way up. And here we go. And he owned all the way down to like almost. He didn't own Djibouti, but he was almost there. Here we go. Perfect. So now I have to fill in this with blue. Bam. Awesome. Here we go. File. Export. Whatever. What am I thinking? Ottoman Egypt. It's getting hot in my room and I want to take my sweater off. But I don't want to get flagged for sexual conduct. Here we go. Ottoman Egypt. Got our hands along the way. Jabal Shamar. Okay. Z, Control Z. There we go. So Nejd and Jabal Shamar. Back in black. I hit the sack. Here we go. Nejd. Whoops. They were quite a little farther north. And Jabal Shamar. Okay, so I just need to figure it out. Guys, I figured it out. I say that a lot, but I actually did this time. Here we go. No! Control Z. Here we go. I'm really not being interesting right now because I let my brain chill out, and now that my brain is chilled out, it has nothing to say. Come on, chat with me, guys. I'm bored. I know I'm supposed to be the entertainment here, but you're making me bored. Cool. Jabal Shamar. No, that's not what I wanted. Hey guys, just so you know that's the program I'm using. Hello? No, don't stop. No, please stop. Don't not stop. What? Guys, I'm back. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. What did you have to? What kind of schoolwork did you have to do for Venezuela? Are you from Venezuela? If you are, that'd be so cool. I mean, it's still cool either way. They're here, but yeah. What did you have to do in school for Venezuela? Jabal Shamar. Yeah, honestly, like, I just love history so much. You're from Poland, and that's really interesting. So you and I guess we're kind of friends then, because I'm very thoroughly Ukrainian. Actually, my family is from really close to the border near Poland. It's closer to Moldova, but it's pretty close to Poland either way. But why was a Polish individual like yourself, why were you studying about Venezuela? That's really interesting. Were you learning about like the Venezuelan like socialism or whatever, or like their current state of affairs, I should say? Oh, cool. I mean, Poland is in kind of a weird position themselves with human rights violations, I'm not gonna lie. Weird kind of position. Far right people are like rising up. Kind of scary from what I've seen, at least. I can't say for certain. Just from what I've heard, I haven't looked much into what's happening in Poland currently, so I'm kind of just like I'm kind of speaking on it as an outsider. And this is the Emirate of Nejd when they defeated Jabal Shamar. Patriotic. Yeah, that's where it starts. It always like nationalism. Well, I think it's okay to be proud of your country. It's 100% okay to be proud of your country. I find that nationalism usually leads to xenophobia and anger and hatred. Yeah, 100%. 100% nationalists. And it sucks because of Poland's history, people... Oh, there's something on my nose. Because of Poland's history, people there have a reason to be patriotic, nationalistic. Because of, throughout history, like with the exception of like Poland, Lithuania, Poland has been screwed over by so many large nations, and you probably know that yourself. But for anybody else who's in here, Poland's just been like screwed over by so many nations. They were like divided between Germany and Russia, and parts of Austria-Hungary even. Where maybe I have to take a rain check on the Austria-Hungary part, but I 100% know that they were very divided between Russia and Germany during World War One. They just got so screwed over by just by their position. It's the same. Like I feel very similar. Like as a Ukrainian, we got so screwed over constantly, since like the Kievan Rus. And even then, the Kievan Rus, that history has been hijacked by the Russians who are like, yeah, that's from us. Even though their center was Kyiv, the capital of Ukraine. There's a reason why they're called Kievan Rus. And like both nations have just been screwed over so much through history just because of our positions. Because, like I was saying before earlier in the stream, like, Eastern Europe has no big physical boundaries. Like in Ukraine, there's the Poltava Mountains, there's the Poltava Mountain Range, and they have the mountains there. But like, other than that, it's like Poland and Ukraine are mostly just like expansive fields and steppes and forests with no barriers. There's like some rivers, but like nothing to stop large empires, and nothing that could hold off a large empire. So they got screwed over, and just looking back through their own history, Polish people, now that they're independent, now that they have their own nation, not under the guise of the Soviets, under anybody else, they're proud to be independent now. But I feel like that's morphed into something scary, something horrible and scary. I don't know. That's just my take on it. I'm a random guy on the internet. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm personally scared about all the severe like right wing, like not just like conservative, but like very very right wing politics coming in recent years. It's very scary, especially in Europe. Well, Brazil, the U.S. It's scary. It's a very scary position to be in. Okay. Oh, okay, I just need to fill this in with red. I don't know, what's your take on it, Drew? Jabal Shamar 2. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's also a big thing. I don't think it's always media. I think it's politicians and lobbyists. I think that's my personal opinion on the biggest threat to an actual democratic society is lobbyists and politicians. Okay, what's next? Okay. Yeah. And now I have to do another Emirate of Nejd. Emirate of Nejd Part 2. Here we go. Oh yeah, I should probably pull it up and see what I'm actually doing a map of. Cool. Um. Sultanate of Nejd, not Emirate of Nejd. Figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think that it has a large part to do with with the way that TV presents everything, and the way that some media are so not strong, but they're so committed to supporting one political party rather than a set of ideas, that they will justify anything that they say, which kind of it takes away, how do I say this, it takes away the need for political parties to say things honestly, because if you have the media supporting like conservative views, conservative values, you'll say, okay, I'm just thinking of this in like an American sense, like, oh, Trump said this stupid, but that doesn't change our views. We're still like right wing, and we can realize that he said something wrong. But I feel like media always has to justify. They can never be wrong on anything. And that contributes, I find, very, very negatively to the political landscape. Yeah. I have absolutely no... How do I say this? I have no reason why anybody should believe my opinions. Once again, like I've said several times, I'm just a random dude on the internet. I don't know anything. I know what I see, and I know my perspective. So what I'm giving you is my perspective. Always take everything I say with a grain of salt. Take anything anybody says with a grain of salt. Everybody's always going to be biased by the things they've experienced, the things that they've gone through, the things that they've seen. Which, yeah. So I always try and give people the benefit of the doubt, unless they're advocating for the harm of other people. If somebody doesn't agree with me in their views, I give them the benefit of the doubt in thinking that they still want for the betterment of all of society. They have these ideas for the betterment of society, and not to the detriment of people. They think this is the best way to care for people. So yeah, I'll always just try and be nice to everybody. That's what I try and do. Whatever. We'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry. I'm almost there. Next. Ads. I hate ads. Yeah. The world is a scary place. But either way, we live in it, so we gotta take care of it as much as possible and just hope for the best. Support things that you think will better this society. Oh, 100%. There's no denying that some ideas are provably harmful. There's no denying that. That's what I'm saying, like, that don't advocate for the harm of other people. That's what I'm saying, like, take everything I say with a grain of salt, and always think the best of people unless they're advocating for harm. And even then, try and be like, hey, did you know that this or that and the other? And if they're openly racist, they're openly hateful, what can you do? They're going to be stuck in their beliefs. How can you stop that? And at that point, I just stop associating with that individual, personally, at that point. There's no point. I'm very lucky in that I'm a white male. So, like, people can try and be racist to me, but it'll never hurt me. It'll like brush off me, you know, some guy on the street just yells at me, hey, crack or whatever. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I'm lucky in that way. Other people aren't. In that they're like more minority, so they always have to be on edge and feel scared about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, 100% I do agree that some ideas should just be like, yeah, that's harmful. Making that legal, making that illegal, it's just going to hurt people. Net negative. Mm-hmm. Okay. Real color. I'm a real rich prick. Okay, here we go. I found out what I was looking for. Saudi Arabia. Connects to the coastline over there. Oh, okay, I did this wrong a bit. Here we go. Let it go here, and then I can erase that whatever's there. Yeah. The one thing that sucks is when people get into those hateful states of mind, those hateful places. It's so hard to pull them out of it. It's nearly impossible to pull them out of it. And the only way to pull them out of it is with compassion. Have you ever been yelled at by somebody and you're just like, okay, you have some points, but you're just an asshole, you know? Things like that, you know. They won't take you seriously unless you show them kindness. You show not understanding, because understanding somebody, understanding to an extent. Understanding why they develop these beliefs, not understanding their beliefs and don't justify their beliefs. Understanding where they came from and trying to help them out of those harmful mindsets, I think that's the best you can do at some point, you know? But it's hard. It is hard. Because what that does, that requires you to control your emotions. It requires you to be able to take a beating from somebody who's willing to drop the most hateful things towards you, who don't care, you know? It takes a lot of control, restraint, care. But if you can pull somebody out of those beliefs, I think it's definitely worth the torment that it might put you through. Nejd. Oh, did I put Emirate of Nejd last time? Whoops. Yeah, but I think it's just hard to. It's just hard to care about people when they're dicks. That's just an issue. And exactly, that's what's so hard about it. It is. Yeah, the person with the most bullets in their magazine. Yes, yeah, and that's. I don't know. But we have to get to a point where we reject hatred. Because if you're this is where I personally get into a weird position, because I don't think hate is justifiable in any way, shape, or form. And by caring for these people, you're somewhat justifying their beliefs. But how can you create a tolerant society through hate? Because obviously, anybody who likes people, anybody who cares about anybody else, their ultimate goal is a society without hate. You know, but and how do you create a hateless society when you get rid of those who disagree with you to the extremes? Obviously, I don't know. You have to live through it. Mm-hmm. And like a big problem with hatred is that it's supported by lobbyists. It's supported by big governments. Because although on the surface they'll go, yeah, we shout out to BLM, it's pretty poggers, we love you, BLM, whatever. In the end, yeah, the issue is there's always going to be people that hate each other for no reason. But we can minimize that whatsoever. yeah, I don't know. Just like destroying hate through hate is where my morality kind of goes. But at the same time, if somebody's spreading hate and hurting other people, I don't believe they deserve compassion or. But if you're trying to get somebody out of those beliefs, you need to tackle it with compassion, or else they're not going to listen, and that's just a fact. That is just a fact. If your goal isn't to pull them over to your side, then who gives a fuck about compassion? Fuck them, Make them feel like shit, So, I don't know. It's a weird topic that we've gotten on. This weird morality kind of topic that we've gotten on, but that's all right. Okay. 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 Here we go. No, we're on blue. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I don't think it's possible for a tolerant society either. But at the same time, I don't think we should set our goals at anything less than perfection. We should always strive for perfection. But realize that it's also not attainable. I think that's a real important duality to understand. Is that always, as people, we should always strive for perfection, but to what degree can we actually reach that is debatable. Like, every person's like, in one way or another, they're like a utopianist, Everybody always wants everything to be perfect. That's why people get into politics, because they believe they have the best way to make things perfect. But whether that's how to explain this? Whether that's valid, I don't know. I actually forgot what I was saying, so that's where my issue just came in. I just entirely forgot what I was saying. But whatever. Yeah, but like, obviously people always enter politics with the goal of making society as perfect as possible. And there's nothing wrong with wanting that. But I think, like, yeah, just realizing that a perfect society isn't attainable. But we should always strive for it. Or we can put it this way. We as humans strive for the least shitty society that we can have. If that's more your style. The least shitty. Because being a human sucks, no matter who you are. You're always going to go through hardships. It's always going to suck. Just the way that our brains work, we can't just be like, haha, happy all the time. Haha, look at me. I have not a care in the world. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. But I was going somewhere. I'll have you know. I was going somewhere. What am I thinking? I don't know. What else can I say? Here we go. This is where Saudi Arabia becomes Saudi Arabia. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Oops. Gotta make it black. I always forget that. Here's where we get to modern borders, where it actually matters where things are. Oops. That needs to be on a bigger angle. Here we go. Yep. Nope. Oh, shoot. I always hate doing this. Here we go. That looks really messy right there. I'll fix that up. I accidentally pressed buttons I shouldn't have. Here we go. This goes from Kuwait, right there, to bam, 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 and then we go up this way. This is Jordan. We're doing this coast of Jordan. Not the coast, the border of Jordan. Well, Saudi Arabia actually is surprisingly close to Israel. I didn't realize that. Here we go. This is Saudi Arabia. That's sad. That is sad. Not that Saudi Arabia is just like a sad nation. I'm just saying that it's sad looking map because it's all like falling apart there. And now we take our pen, make it blue, make it a little bigger. We got absolutely nuts. We go bonkers. I forgot this a little bit. Oops. Ugh. There we go. Okay, now we gotta make it smaller so I can fit that small crevice. Just so y'all know what I'm doing, so I'm not leaving you in the dark. Damn, only 2 people now. This is what Saudi Arabia looks like. Saudi Arabia. Whoa. Why am I all the way over here? Birol. Oh, that's because I did the wrong thing. Click the wrong guy. Saudi Arabia. This is my map. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Okay, well, I got a little thing right there. I should probably fix that. There we go. I'll export it one more time. And we're back on track. We only have a few more maps left, but I have to, like, maps from scratch kind of thing. Which is the longest part, sadly. Yes, I want to replace it. Yeah, I think for my next stream, I'm going to look for a royalty-free playlist that I can just play some music on while we chill and draw together. You and me. You, me and you. Okay. Me and you and me alone. Whoa. Oh. I was not even thinking. Okay, so it just looks like I have to redo this Persian Gulf. That's alright. We can always redo things. There's never any harm. I'm trying our best sometimes. Oh, it's so difficult. With no engagement, it's so hard to keep talking and keep just saying things out of my ass, especially right now when I'm not in really in like a bombastic kind of mood. Yeah, no, 100%. I know exactly what you mean. It's so difficult with no engagement, and yeah, it's hard to just keep talking when you just talk and talk and talk. My brain shuts off sometimes, and I sadly have come to a point, pardon me, where my brain has just decided to shut off, and yeah, I 100% understand that it's stale. I don't really expect people to stay very long, but when people do engage, it makes it a lot more fun. It's also hard to focus on drawing while I am... it's on white. While I'm talking. I am really not good at multitasking, so that's also something that makes it difficult. See, right now, I'm not saying a word because I'm trying to make sure these lines are nice. Okay. What else? What else? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't need to make a map for that. Cool. We're on to the next map, guys. What is this one? Now it's over the Persian Gulf. Where's my... There it is. That one I don't need to use. Here we go. We'll start over for this one. Whoa, revealing things. Wrong layer. Okay, new layer. Here we go. Persian Gulf. This is for the Dilmun civilization, primarily. Here we go. Yeah, saying the Dilmun civilization reminds me of a certain individual that used to be in my life. Kind of left kind of poorly, so... Oops. I don't know why I said that. There's nothing to say, that's why. I'm just trying to fill in the void. I mean, it's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's hard to talk for that long with no content. My content is me drawing the maps right now. That's what makes it difficult. Lakhmid. Okay. Excuse me. And this part of the stream, it always sucks because I'm looking for maps, so like I'm not engaging because I'm very focused on what I'm doing. So I'm not giving you really good content to watch. You know what? I'm gonna do it this long way. Okay, new. Here we go. New layer. Okay, piss off. I don't really care. No. Here we go. Sorry, my map is really not cooperating with me. Ugh. This is a bit frustrating. A little bit frustrating. You and me and you alone. Okay, this is what I want. So that I can get the Lakhmid. Whoops. Here we go. What else is going on right now in the world? It's hard to... Yeah, not much is going on. It's just... people are staying inside. People are handling COVID well or not. That's really the only kind of politics going on right now. Trump has conceded the presidency, which, fantastic. I'm very happy about. But other than that, what else is going on in the world? Like, literally nothing. Yeah, no, honestly, that's the fun of it. It's my take on a map. It's not going to be exact, and I hope people don't expect it to be like picture perfect. If you watch most people's videos, they either steal a map that's been used, like that has been done like mathematically, or it's just like so approximate, you know. So I'm trying to find a happy medium between those two, where it can still be like pretty approximate, and I can still have some fun. Because once again, my videos aren't the end all be all. You know, the most people are gonna watch. The most people that have watched a video are like 10,000 people have watched my Tonga video, and even then, that's a horrible video. I didn't even use my own maps in that. People recognize that it's horrible, and they say it in the comments. But I'm also not going to take it that I'm not going to take the video down because, one, it's my most popular video. 2, I plan on redoing it. 3, it's important to see how I've grown as an individual, as a creator, as a person from what it used to be. Because if you just see my videos, I have no experience making anything. Like, technology-wise. I have no experience with that. It's all... How do I say this? It's all just scratch. I don't have an experience, dude, like with making videos. It's just what I could figure out from what I had available to me. You know, and what I was willing to put in effort to find out. If you know what I'm getting at. Okay, that's Oman. This is the Persian Gulf. Maybe I'm going to call it a real rich brick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Like I know it's not going to be exactly, especially when I make my own maps. Like, it's almost a caricature of what a map is, kind of accentuating what people see to make it recognizable. I feel like that's the hardest part, is making it recognizable. Persian Gulf. Okay. Dillman Civilization. Let's go. Let's roll. Yeah. But I know what you mean with, like, the math kind of stuff. Like, real measurements, especially in the Middle East. And just like Saudi Arabia there. Where there's so many straight lines of where they were allowed to conquer to, where they're allowed to be. It's just straight line, straight line, straight line. And I kind of make those lines a little wiggly, little whoop, here and there, but they're only on screen for like tops, 5 seconds, you know. They don't need to be perfect. I don't need to spend an hour on each one. You know, I have 40 to make. Why would I spend 40 hours doing this? I have a limited amount of time to make these. So, I don't really know. Boom. I just got a peanut M&M without any peanuts in it. Sorry, just figuring stuff out. What else is there? Dillman Civilization. I'm just trying to find the Dillman Civilization. Good. This is the Dillman Civilization here. Here we go. This is the Dillman Civilization. I crop out the white stuff later. Don't worry about that. Export. Dillman. Ugh. I have to go back through this. B-roll. Yeah. Okay. What else is there? What else is there to do? Just trade with the Tarut Island. Control Z. Control Z. Where is Tarut Island? Okay, it's just north. Okay, I see where it is. I see where the Tarut Island is. Six pixels, that's what it did for the last time. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That's Tarut Island, the original capital of the Dilmun civilization. Sealand Dynasty of Babylonia. Yeah, no, that doesn't need to be a map. I'm just going to cut some corners here and there. Things that don't need to be in the video don't need to be in the video. Oh, probably shouldn't cover my mic. Ah, Lakhmid, the Lakhmid people. Ralph. Tip. If you burp, say Ralph. Yeah, I might just focus on doing this without not on the stream. I've streamed for long enough at this point. I've streamed for like 6 hours before, but yeah, I'm just out of energy right now. Lack of sleep, you know. It's tough. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to call the stream for now. I'm a little tired. No more energy to continue. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you stopping by.